Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the motherfucking stream. Alright, we're back, and we're doing the Seance of MANOR. We're leaving off right where we left off. Which is in front of this damned thing here. I can't remember what. Okay, where are we at here? Culprit, McLeod. Let's deal with McLeod. Oh, I did fill this out. I just didn't save it, I think. Where's the other one? Varley. What's wrong with him? It's in the safe. What's with her? Oh, I just searched her room. That's right. Let's see. Carmela. Profile. Grand Seance. Conductor of the Seance. Seance. Contract. Shawl. Washerwoman. Somebody locked behind that. Okay, what was the other person that I talked to outside? Claude. This one right here. She's in her late 20s. Okay. Alright, so who can I talk to about this? I need to go to the library, probably, I would assume. Because I need to figure out how in the hell... This library. Who the hell is this? Scars on hands and face, multiple scars she suffered during difference in actions, striking brooch, one in the collar, pen in pocket. Around the grip, she uses it often for long periods of time. Okay. Percival. On the desk, nothing here. Blake history. Section of the Blake Fair and Lineage's land. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up Mary Blake. For marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Doon, 1881. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890 through the Foundation of Marchioness. Constructed and funded several orphanage ragged schools. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraisers events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching privately funded university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up the position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community. Look up Blake. Born 1788, she disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. The months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle gifted her ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. Face disappeared the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Whereabouts and fate are unknown. Is there anything there that was actually good? Like history, religion? Copies of the Bible sit here. Interesting to see this play. To some, this would be blasphemy. Right now, religion, Irish history. Okay. Catalog. Anything I want to look up? Nah, not really. Not if it's world history. Okay. Nothing right now. I mean, Irish folklore. Anything I want to look up? Look up the washerwoman. Urbine is the instance of the other folk providing news without exuding aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be washing the bloody armor of those who die as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at the battlegrounds as if she feeds off grief. Perhaps that's why she shows those who die. The visions of those who die. Irish mythology. No. Flora and fauna. Medicine. Nothing right now. What's this guy? Wow. What do we got at 1? Dining room drawber. Psychology. Existential nihilism. Nothing right now. Okay. Archaeology. Geography. World mythology. Let's see what this is. Look up vampires. Undead humans by surviving draining the blood. Examples: Albarian. Despite anger and thirst. Possible to kill, being vulnerable to wood from a yew tree. Even then, once killed, it would be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone. For these reasons, it is said that at once land plagued by an arbitrary are never truly free from it. That will return to feed on the generation after generation. Okay. Let me see if I can look stuff up without using in a minute. That'd probably be for the best. Look up Blake Manor. Blah blah blah. The region here. I'm not reading all the region stuff. I'm just not gonna do it. It's not using a minute, so I'm just gonna use up what I can to learn anything I can. Look up the vampires. Okay. Go folk healing. Okay. Irish mythology. Look up the veil. Flora and fauna. Look up white heather. Okay. Okay, world history. Oliver Cornwell. Don't care. Look up carnival. Okay. Irish folklore. Fear Gorta. A Man of Hunger. Okay. Spiritualism? I didn't see this one. Whoa. Hermetic Golden Dawn. Secret Magical Society in England. Despite Golden Dawn's hermetic nature. Latin Cross with a rose. Look up tarot cards. Originally type of deck for various Italian games. Divination and cartomancy. Being a publication concerned in such mundane issues, simple card games will disregard traditional use for its magical cousin. A tarot deck consists of 78 cards and 2 arcana, the 21 major arcana being face cards and the minor being suits. The minor arcana are divided into 4 suits: wands, swords, cups, and coins, and consists of cards of numbers 1 to 10 and 4 court cards. Each major arcana has specific meaning, as does every suit and cards therein, and every card has another meaning again if drawn in a reverse position. Tarot cards can be drawn one by one in formation and read with consideration of their individual meaning and their position in the draw. They are typically consulted in matters of love and fortune, but can be asked a great many things, and in general are favored for their versatility. Look up second sight. Skill possessed by some that allow them to know the fortune or events far from them they should rightly have no knowledge of. It can also refer to the ability to see the dead. In Scotland, it is thought to run in families, especially those in Highlands, and while the information gleaned through this mystic can be useful, it can be also harrowing. Sight alone does not mean understanding, nor can dark visions of the future necessarily be averted, though those with sight are often compelled to try. Look up seances. Seance is a ritual used to speak with the dead, aided by a guest. The spirit is called upon by the medium and asked questions. It will answer them through physical means, such as moving a glass on the board. Though audible means, such as knocking, or if one is so lucky, by possession of one of those at the table. In this case, the spirit is frequently able to articulate itself better, although some may find it a bit distressing sight. Seances are typically used by still living loved ones to speak to those they have lost, or to divine secrets known only to the dead. Okay. Look up ghosts. There's much debate over ghosts, revealing theories. First is a remnant of a person, a soul, for whatever reason is not passed on. Sort of ghost typically attributed to one with desire of a soul, be sated or revenge of mission or love. In a similar vein, they frequently cling to some object or place of importance, unable to complete whatever business holds them there in their new state. Secondary, less discussed but widely credited theory of causal apparition is the manifestation of emotion or trauma. In this theory, it is thought that human beings are capable of imparting such emotion that forever affects the location that witness it. In these cases, it is not spirit itself that haunts the place, but the event, typically a harrowing death, imprinting upon a space. These theories are not exclusive. But mystics. There are among us certain people predisposing to sensing the invoking ebb and flow of the spiritual world and its denizens, often called mystics, and indeed I will refer to them here, possess a unique capability. They are able to sense the supernatural, otherworldly. In doing so, communication is common achieved in invoking a trance or altered state through spell, prayer, or ritual, and inviting either spirit or higher tower to speak with them. Higher power. Great freeze, don't care. Years of slaughter, don't care. Tsunami, don't care. Great famine, don't care. I look up all of them on this. Blah blah blah. First of all, Walter, Jonathan, Wilhelma, Edward, religion. Did I look this up? Russicrex, Celtic Cross, Samhain. Pagan sacred rites. Did I even learn anything from that shit? Oh, this one right here. An old legend, but dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking the blood of his subjects, susceptible to the wood of woo. Drowned in retaliation for walling up some locals. Though no sign of the walling has been found, a portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Okay, the East Tower. East Tower. Alright, so that will be down here, so... East Tower, okay. Portrait. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquis of Dune. A nasty looking character for sure. What? Investigating? Buttons on the jacket have the same pattern as those on the door. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Okay. It's just me as remaining eye looking downwards. A distinct archway, I do not recall it in the hotel yet. Where in the manor is that archway? He does have it above him. Ground floor, east corridor. First floor. Okay. Let's find a door with that on it. Next to a distinctive archway. Okay. Let's go back in here. Painting is off balance. First floor, east corridor. What the hell? East Tower. Some point left through the East Tower. East corridors. Some point. Trail. Should investigate further. Signs of a trail. Trails through the manor. Southeast corridor. Okay. Maybe the trail is supposed to lead me to paintings off center. what sigil it makes, though. Northeast upper. Okay, couldn't be here. The portrait. Marquis of Dune. Where is this, Can't hear anything. Portrait. Okay, I'm looking for... I don't know if you could hear that fucking chicken, but... Damn it. Just drown. Where is this? Where in the manor is this archway? Percival Blake's portrait. It's next to it. I gotta find this archway. I don't know where to go for this archway. Oh. Oak locked door. Looked at these already. Okay. Blake Manor, supply closet. That's where I got the key and shit. Yeah. Panel? What's this? What symbol means? There was a four symbol somebody gave me. Oh no, it was 3. These sigils. I don't know what these mean. What the hell? Why doesn't that keep something there? Anyways. Let's go see. Where in the hell would this archway be? Let's do a distinctive archway. Where in the manor is this archway? So the lake was drowned, okay. East Tower. Here's the archway. Let's go back to the East Tower. East Tower. I gotta turn around. Alright. Now, at 1 o'clock, they're doing lunch in the dining room. Where this person will be. A lot of people will be in the dining room. So I'm trying to prevent it getting to that time frame. But where is the archway this guy has, man? What the hell? Look. What is this? Another pattern like a dream? This is, looks like the pattern the door at room 15 should be. It has the sun motif above it, and it was on the painting upstairs. Use? What do you mean use? What? I did it right. No way. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Yeah. Yeah, you dreaming, bro. The air is rotted in here. This is an unholy place. Yeah. Remains? Looks like Bone's skull appears to be a human. No, really? Ooh, cutscene. Ghost? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what... no, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air. But then, how can I explain these flames? Please don't make me do it again. Oh my god. It's absolutely ridiculous how you have to trace. What is... Oh! What happened? What in God's name was that? Barnacles, I can see brown stains on them where they're used. Okay. Got 1 minute left. So, that hole wasn't there before. Use the hole. No minutes were used on it. What the hell's happening? Sigil? Look. Yeah. Another sigil. Somebody must have sealed the passage off to an area after Percival walled it up. Lunch event. Dining room. Gotcha. It's very nice. Why did I have to use it twice? Doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to do this again? What? I did do it. You silly bitch. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing here. No, we can't do that. Okay, so we gotta do this. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't go back. Fuck. Oh, Oh god, I'm half retarded. I just did this, dude. I hate these. I actually hate these. Because, like, I have everything but one little bar. It makes no sense. How can I do it once and not again, dude? It makes no sense to me. Okay, there we go. Space is even worse than the first one. Remains another skeleton. Is this what she wanted me to find? Sun archway. Found the sigil of sun on the door. Should follow the path laid out by me for the ghost and cover what really happened here. Another set of remains. Remains I found inside the hidden room. What can I ask about this? Said I could ask somebody. About the missing doorway. Follow the path. Remains I found inside. Okay. Can I do anything else in here? No. That was really weird though. So, area's locked off. Okay. One of the hotel doors is missing. Yeah. Situate room 15 encounter a couple of times. I wonder if I can now enter. Okay. So, we should be able to enter it now? Is that what they're saying? Oh, it's gonna let me do the same thing. Okay. Oh, shit. What did I do? The last time. Fuck. I don't even remember. Dude, I went like this. And then I went like this. I went like this, I think. Did this. I don't fucking remember. Come on, this is the third time I gotta do this. Fuck's sakes. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. If I have to think about it, I'm killing myself here. Make the X. Make the X, bitch. What did I do for... Look. Here, let's start with this. Start here. Now I can't go up or down. Okay. Let's do the triangles. Can't do that either. Okay. Makes no fucking sense, dude. It makes no sense. If I do this, this. I can only do half of it. Okay, so... What am I supposed to do with this shit? What am I supposed to do with the bottom line? I don't... Fuck, dude. Oh my god. See, and here's my thing, is if the bottom left line is not done, then I can't do this. So I can't go exactly like that. I have to kind of do these. Christ almighty. How is this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic causes, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Can't enter your room for some must search. Okay. Listen. Can't hear anything. Look. Hidden sigil now revealed. Okay. Enter. Key is in the lock. Seems to be the master key for this corridor. But why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Alright, we finally got into the room. Holy shit. Nothing here catches my eye. Little interest. Look under. Bottle of turpentine. What's it doing down here? Something painting here. Can't make it out. What's the third observation here? Wait a minute. I don't see anything else. Scuff marks, bed legs. It looks like they've been removed recently. Okay. The hell? The markings. Some sign of markings on the floor. I've seen this before. The symbol of my dream is stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh god, here we go again, dude. Are you shitting me? Jesus.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory.
Some type of memory.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
Magically sealed the
I
room.
have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Southeast corridor key. Series of markings. Serpentine and the bed to set a strange mark. Someone's trying to remove the markings. Found a sigil under the bed. Vision sparked the sigil in Miss Dean's room. In it, I saw someone attempt to remove the sigil under the bed, but they couldn't. Okay. Rogue. Nothing's there. Okay. Look. Oh yeah, you got this here. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made of sticks. Horsehair. Why would it be here? It's been cleaned since last use. Okay. On the table, nothing there. Okay. Floorboards. What's this? Something under it? A note! Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north of the 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else, too. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? Another fucking sigil symbol. Another pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh, God. Come now. Please. Don't make me keep doing this stuff, man. For fuck's sakes. What does that even mean? Hello? How the hell do these all connect but they don't? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be a big web. Okay, wait a minute. Is that what it's supposed to be? A big web? What? Why would this one not connect to that one? Because it's one line. Hmm. Sometimes it won't let you stop the thing. You have to exit out and go back in. Let's see if there's another symbol that I can look at here. Nothing here. Nothing here, okay. Turpentine. Why is that nothing? Okay. So just the symbol. I need to look up. Is this it? Can only be described as a print of charm stuffed with chimney in the room of Miss Dean. Is this place before or after her disappearance? Is that one supposed to be drawing? I don't know when I'm supposed to be drawing on that. Treasure map? Alright, I gotta go back. I gotta either figure out what this symbol is, or... Is this the symbol? I don't get it. I don't think I can draw that, can I? Two triangles and then a line in the middle. Okay. I'm not trying to make you do that. Oh my god. That's proven more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we should go to lunch, though.
Oh, well. Hello there. Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim room change? Claim to be her friend? Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so... But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
What does all this mean? Dean's wanderings. I can create a hypothesis. Okay. Christine was seen in the wandering in the northeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under bed. No? About ghosts. No. No, I'm wrong. Steen was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by monstrous Blake. Nah, the ghosts. Nah, the sigil. I know what happened here. Okay, here we go.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor,
A magical stupor.
brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
Hmm?
What does this tell me about the culprit?
You got the wrong target. They use magic. If they're bad at cleaning, they have no plan. They use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be.
Yep.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I've now learned magic was used to lure her away from a room and now have a trail to follow. Alright. Press 1 to start investigating. Now use investigate on the culprit. Culprit facts are on the left. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate. Okay. Treasure map, coded paper, decipher note. Found a treasure map, swords, floorboards. Okay. not right. So what do I do if I don't think that he's the person? Use magic. She can't be a culprit because... Oh, she can use magic. Okay. It's marked off Mrs. Actually, there's some magical people. Load. Okay. What? Doesn't tell me anything. Profile, investigate the Blake residence. Walter Blake. Carriage accident. I must be able to see him at some point. What is this? Act. Oh boy. Came to the event planning and revenge Miss Dean for the affair she was having with her husband. While her venom has faded, her husband's ghost is compelling. Miss Darcy would have no reason to. Or Miss Dean. But to find something of Mr. Darcy's. Which I was hoping to find in that room. Remains. I wonder if I can. Where's the remains at? Can I talk to anybody about the remains? What about the markings? Vision. I made the conclusion, but what am I supposed to do? What of his? Letter from Mr. Dupree says he feels the company deceased in the other fire pit. Mentioned a fire pit outside. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I have to find something. Okay, wait a minute. Discussable with her. Mrs. Darcy is haunted by the ghost of a murder. She has asked me to cease his visitations. Mr. Darcy is tormenting her in the afterlife. Mortal coil. Mr. Dupree needs an item. Mr. Dupree needs an item that was an immense emotional value to the ghost. An item of immense Darcy is required. Find something of Mr. Dupree says that needs something of considerable emotion to Mr. Darcy. If he was cheating on his wife, I suspect I won't find anything here with his mistress, though. Okay, who was the mistress? Between Mr. Darcy and his mistress, wherein they arranged here at this event. Letters from Mrs. Darcy providing an affair. Mr. Darcy was starting his affair with his wife. Handwriting is the same. Miss Dean was having an affair with Mr. Darcy. Miss Dean signed the register book a few days ago. Okay. So Miss Dean, wait. Miss Dean was having an affair with Mr. Darcy. Okay. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. So I would need something. Fact uncovered for culprit. What? What? What happened? Oh, eliminate. Okay. So this guy, who cannot use magic? We find out they couldn't use magic. This lady right here. Right? She's a medium? Circle on list of targets. She's medium sized shoes. Who was the one that... This lady... Pilot saying now that the crucial proof she is a fraud. She is a magical void lacking any abilities. Okay, so this one. That's the only person I really don't know that can't. I mean, I can eliminate him. I don't think it would technically be staff, would it? Oh my god, look at all the people I haven't even talked to yet. Holy shit. Alright. So if she is... Who can I talk to about this? This right here. Coded papers. I can't look at it. I can't. Decipher notes. Notes are sealed with some powerful. Find decipher them. I found a note away in the room. It seemed some strong, complex magic. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. Invitation for Miss Dean. Okay. I have to find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go next. It looks like Miss Dean was fucked up. We need to go to, what, lunch now? Where is lunch at? Dining room. Okay, we go to the lobby. No. We take a left. And we take a right. Eavesdrop.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind?
Oh my gosh.
Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
What the hell is going on with these two? We need to have a little talk.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meeting?
No.
Don't worry, sir.
Discuss. What's with your eyes? You look tired. You're right, both counts. I'm tired and this event isn't helping. Okay. You're higher than the kite, motherfucker. You alright? You're shaking. Oh, don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little pick-me-up. Okay. Don't recognize the cross. I don't know. I seem to always have it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this. It's a part of me, I guess. What's this about, eh? What are your movements? Anything interesting? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Your movements, I just need them on my map. How about strange dreams? The night I got here, strange dream like I was trapped in all. No, things like that can happen. Don't want to talk about it. Stiff drink before to bed or two. Okay, Miss Dean's invitation. I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of that. I don't know what they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Okay. Chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. Seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing where he's into that old-fashioned stuff. Okay, that's some. Does this riddle mean anything to you? Well, it does seem to be saying that you should spend more time outdoors. I don't know. Might be better to ask one of the other staff. Okay. You're not much help. You know that? Crazy bastard.
Yeah. Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I'm here for the meal.
Certainly, sir.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
What? Who's your friend?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history.
Wait. Wasn't this the guy in the hallway that spotted me coming out of her room?
I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What?
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Oh shit, he fucked the hell out of her.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Admit knowing her father. Admit you never met her. Know her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward. Ha! I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs.
Wait, what?
But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
What is she talking about?
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Not painfully upset. Damn. You hate to see that. Enter the dining room.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before return?
Fucker. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we do here? Sham? Investigate 12. Profile. Not this guy. Where's the other guy in green? This guy? What happened with this guy? This is event first time meeting Dean. Profile, dusty clothes, stained hands. Oh, this is the guy that hasn't cleaned up his suit that I checked out in front of the thing. Okay. So I don't think I can eliminate her because she had all that shit in her room ready to like sacrifice this lady. But she did say she wasn't gonna do it. Simon? What the fuck is that? Who the hell is that? Simon. Simon SSS. Oh yeah, this guy. I did that. Okay. Coded papers. All right, so telegraph room. Clothes in the library. S. Murphy is in the first southwest corridor. I need to talk to somebody about shit. What do I need to talk to them about though? That's the thing. Could do the trail, but then again, I need to figure out what the hell I need to talk to him about. Let's do treasure map. It's discussable. Ritual markings. Okay. So I can only discuss this with the druid. And what's his name? And where's the druid? Hmm? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is that? Basement, nobody's there. Ground floor. Walled garden. Where the fuck is the druid, man? Druid's got to be in his room. And then the other people are in... Where's the druid? I think he said he was going to take a nap or something. Okay, she's in the telegraph room. She's in the drawing room. I don't really need to talk to her though. Library, walled garden. Southwest corridor, east corridor, library. Alright, so 2 people in the library. I want to go see this person. Southwest corridor. Where am I? So I gotta go upstairs. And I can talk to that one lady in the telegraph room first, I think. The hell are you? I don't remember seeing you on the map. Mr. Scarrett, okay?
Terrible. Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
Hold on one second. Where are my manners? From
And
London.
you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Oh, I already looked at him. Okay. Discuss evidence. Timetable. Let's get your stuff on the event table. Strange dreams. Strangest thing, I can't properly walk properly. But yes, I do the dream that I walk in these passageways seeking. Well, it doesn't matter to you. The doors are magical. I cannot figure out how to pass them. So I'm trapped until I wake, which feels like the time I do have. I'm sure now that there is shared dream between experience, but how is it trying to make finding out if there only way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. Okay. Ornamental cane. Very handsome cane. But I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always had been partial to the effect that a nice cane provides a good suit. Okay. Cigar. Happen to be a smoker. Well, a man must be allowed to have vice here and there. May I ask the crest? I would love to, Mr. Warder defeats its person. I'm afraid he must leave you in the dark. Okay, whatever.
Good.
Vague bastard. Analyze. Address of some sort. Tired, as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she has been drawing.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yeah. Let's talk about strange dreams. I had some strange dreams. This place gets too easily in one's head. I haven't tasted a good night's sleep in a very long time. Okay. Tired eyes, let's talk about that. You had trouble sleeping. Strange place where it's go up and down, left and right. God, I was expecting. I have not slept properly in some time now, but even before I came here. Okay. Timetable.
I'll leave.
May Allah guide.
I want to talk to this other person, or else I would have talked to her more about. Wait. Oh. Alright, now I need to go... What? Through here, up the stairs, around. Okay. Suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Scars from years of cooking.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
The likes of you?
I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Timetable. Strange dreams. None worth your time. Just me then? Sometimes it's like confused in my dreams. I dream of my minding horses. Sometimes I'm a critter in the maze, flying. Then I see prey and it's, oh, sir, I don't know. Okay, Miss Murphy, please go on. I'm not an animal at all. I'm hunting. It's a woman. Oh, I shouldn't say such things. Only I wanted to tell you to know you're not alone in it. Okay. Drawings of a young woman. Seen with Mr. Dupree? No, sir. I hardly think they talked. She spent most of her time with Mr. O'Meara, as far as I could tell. Well, she said she could really run circles around Mr. O'Meara anyway. Chimney charm? Oh, if you stick that bit over there and this loop there, then you put this here. Well, you get a lovely Christmas tree, don't you think? You should ask Mr. Hunter. Okay, I will. Treasure map? Does this mean anything to you? Well, I'm sure it couldn't. What's this? Autumn. That's interesting. I wonder if... No, it's nothing. It's Well, the same to you. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Well, I heard Mr. Hunter say he was scrubbing the seasons once, sir. Autumn might be this something you can scrub or touch. Okay. Miss Dean's invitation. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The man here better since she left. I don't think she could matter whether she was invited or not. All that talent. Worthwhile. Grand seance. Seems they spared no expense. It seems that way, sir. But it was nice to see the place so full. Especially we don't get to see the likes out here. Folks with power shake their phone fading. Must be nice as all.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see where everybody's at. Is there anything needing to be done? Now, where is the hunter guy? This guy's in a hedge maze. She's in the atrium. I don't know who that is. Okay, let me ask her a couple more questions real quick.
So
Small burns. Could do mysterious object. Stuff inside of the laundry room. What on earth? Someone, oh, if I question, I lose my marbles, sir. Mr. Hunter's got tools for this to be sorted. Are you very busy somewhere else? Sir, I have time to ask it to stick around all day. I was worried I'm making you uncomfortable. No, sir. Okay. Small burns. You burned your hands? Oh, it's alright, sir. Can't cook without burns. Okay. Written complaint, hauntings. Not too many people you can talk to about the cross. Sounds like Mrs. Joyce, sir. She said she'd be doing something like that. It's nice of her. Written complaint. I heard there's complaints. She doesn't deserve it, sir. Breaks my heart. Won't you tell her, will you? All that kindness should be treated poorly. Okay. Much local area. Leave her drinking because it's better being bored. Mountains are beautiful. Manor. Home to me, Joyce. You know how people feel. I feel about them, sir. All staff really. This place has its ups and definitely downs. Washerwoman. Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry is broken, no sane person would be doing that. Blake. It was like before. Didn't speak much. She was kind of to her boy.
I'll leave.
Act on Olivia Darcy. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to talk to her, I think. Or someone that... Okay, hold on. I need to talk to this guy. Or her. Okay, so let's do a timetable. Where is this guy? Tucson. Where is he? He's just going to be in room 6. Okay. Let's look at the map. Courtyards, ground floor. First floor. Walled garden. What the hell? Okay. Where the hell is everybody? They're all in their rooms? Where's this chick? I gotta talk to her. Can't hear anything. It's just scared. Wonder if I can knock on her door. She's in there. Let's talk to this chick.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Not a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
Normal.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me.
Satanism?
I have half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Okay. Timetable. Don't care about that. I need to do all these, I think. Treasure map. Oh, exciting. Let's see. Very clear. Just an idea. I have for statues. There are statues, you say. Strange dreams. Steen's invitation. Goodness, if she were Marquis Blake, never mentioned it. Okay. Chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Don't just wave it around, sir. That's dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Always studying on this sort of thing. Know thy enemy. That's what he says. What the hell? Stone cross? So I stumbled on a broom closet. Well, yes, sir. That'd be mine, of course. I'd broken off an old statue and tossed it out, and, well, thought it wouldn't go to waste. Of course, it'd be a shame. Red stains, though. Only rust. Quite like it. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. Whoa, now. Knowing cross. Necklace, St. Brigard's cloth. Oh, yes, I love to God, Jesus, and Mary. And I have a special place in my heart for St. Brigid. Keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. Okay. Knowing smile. Oh no, more than any housekeeper, I guess. Okay, sure. Goddess, do you know anything about Goddess, dear saint? May she bless us. You know, I've always been there for me, never peace.
I'll be off.
God.
Okay. Keep saying act on. Okay, so there was only the Dupree guy. Investigate room 11. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can even make it to room 11. What room did I say? 11? Okay. 16. Water closet? Small washroom. Small, nothing but toilet and sink. 12, 11.
Sir, is that your room?
Well,
No, I think we both know very well it's not. I know a lying face when I see one.
No.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Varley would.
Oh shit. Did I just get kicked out, dude? I failed. I was evicted. Damn right. 2 people survived. Load. Day 2, 2:18 p.m. I think that's the closest one. Okay. So who is up here with me? Why? Why? Why does it have to be this way? I don't know who those people are.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
What?
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
I don't even know who these people are. I don't think. Let's see. Clothes have seen many repairs. A star streak of white runs through her hair, otherwise red hair. Celtic cross, worn by many Catholics. She has a tan on her skin, so she spent some time working outside. Mr. Callahan, looks like I've already looked at him. Callahan. No? Callahan. Mr. Callahan, right? What the hell? Okay, I've already talked to him. Or I haven't talked to him, I mean, but... the dream? What's going on here? Let's find a way to revisit the room. Let's prepare myself to and re-enter the dream. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message, I wonder? What do I need to do this? Okay. So I can't go back. I think I went into Dupree's room. Yeah, I went in his room already. Okay. Journal. Okay. Miss Dean's hidden notes. I found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicated a reason for me she's not have wanted others to find. I should search Blake for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Found a note hidden away in Miss Dean's room. Strong complex magic. Coded paper. Magnetic papers. Alright, so I really want to figure out what the hell is going on with the exorcism thing. Arranged to meet here. Miss Dean was the mistress. Alright. I really don't want to progress anymore until I figure out what the hell is going on with Darcy's stuff. So, mistress who was Miss Dean. Mrs. Darcy is being haunted by the ghost of her husband. Okay. Miss Dupree needs an item of immense emotional value. An item of immense emotional value to Mr. Darcy before an exorcism. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. He's cheating on his wife. I won't find him with his mistress, though. So I need to go back to room 15? Or what? This is actually bothering me. 1 to 3. Oh, this one. Can't hear anything. Okay, good. Did I miss something in this room? Just this stain page. I mean, I don't... Floorboards, nothing under here. It's like magic in the air or something. Oh, shit. Who am I supposed to get to decipher this stupid ass thing? Investigate the basement. The staff quarters. Delivery on Sunday will provide me opportunity to investigate the staff living quarters. Alright, so what did I even get out of here? I mean, I'm trying to... Okay. Exercise a ghost. Spirit camera. Walled up lovers. Percival. Mistress is Miss Dean. Range here to meet the mistress. With her issues ready to rest, what's next for her? Oh, I need to talk to Mrs. Erickson about that. Sigils, observation, coded papers. Who am I supposed to talk to about it, though? There's nothing... Okay. The invitation I can talk to people about. The mysterious object. Treasure map, I guess. Because I've been talking to people about that. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. Learn Miss Dean's wanderings. Do I need to find out where her wanderings? Follow her wanderings to get to the item I need? Or what? Dean's journal. Train. Shut up. Plus D triangle. I saw that somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. But what's the symbol to that shit? Dang. I was hoping that paper would give me... Where the hell did I see those symbols? See those symbols at? Gotta be... Did I see it in... trying to figure out who I can talk to or figure out what the hell is going on around here. Library. I don't think I need to go in there yet. Supply closet. Is this? There's something on the wall in here. Was that where I was? Where it was? Okay, so I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look. Hold on a second. Plus D triangle square. Shut up. Plus D triangle square. Hidden door? I didn't even see there was a door there. What the hell? What's this? Camper? Nothing inside. Great. Oh, great. Bathhouse? Nothing in there. Towels? Soaps? I don't need to look at that. Locker 17. It's locked. Okay, well, I can't waste all my stuff. Changing room corridor? Bathhouse. Ladies' changing room. Ladies' changing room? Bathhouse. Okay. Soaps. Care about soaps, dude. Camper, nothing. Near the bathhouse. Closed for a reason, I suspect. Well, what the hell am I supposed to be looking for? Okay, go back here. Northeast corridor, bathhouse. Closed. Gents. Okay. Into the bathhouse. It's closed. Oh my god. And then the hidden door. Okay. So... Wait. Single force supplies. She bumped into somebody who was not pleased with them following page, but now they're missing. Talks of their arrival going smoothly. Writing is difficult. Dream skull next to dream. What does that mean? She dread and doubts. Writes the arrival of manor. Okay. So I can't go to the bathhouse. How do I know which locker to look into? I mean, I assume it's a locker. I don't really want to waste a whole shitload of time. What room was she in? 15? It's locked. Okay. Bathhouse. Still can't go in. Okay. Locker 4. Locker 6. 3. Which one can you tell is locked and which one is not locked? If it's... oh. Okay. Guess I'll spend all my fucking points on which locker it is. There's a locker in here to be used. Can you tell me which one it is? 14, 13. Locked. Oh my god. They're all locked? You gotta be shitting me. I figured at least there'd be something in here. How the hell? Soap with lavender scent. Near the bathhouse. You can't. Okay. What is going on? What is this for? It's gotta be in the men's lockers then or something then. What's going on, dude? Is there nothing? Hold on. I just spent like 20 minutes fucking searching this shit. What is going on? Unused towel. Great. Why would there be a code to a secret doorway? There's nothing in here, dude. What? What? No interest. 15 and 15 is 30. Let's go with 30. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Wasting all my minutes in this hour looking at the fucking lockers, dude. Am I supposed to know which one it is from that? Does it have a symbol on it or something? What's going on? Come on. None of them are open? What am I supposed to do here? Why did it even let me open it? There's nothing in here. Wait, there has to be something in here, dude. It makes no sense. It's got a hidden wall. Oh my god. Am I... Okay. I have to be missing something. Okay, wait a minute. I have to load back. I'm loading back. Because I don't want to use all my minutes on that damn... On that damn, what do you call it? The lockers. Did I even talk to anybody after that? I don't even know. Shit, man. I don't remember if I talked to anybody after that or not. Okay. The hell was it? Plus... Come on. Plus... D... Triangle square. Okay. Now... If it's not in the lockers... Whatever it is that I'm looking for... I'm assuming that there has to be an object in here. Near the bathhouse. Closed for the season. Okay. I'm not looking at towels. I'm not looking at... Okay. What the hell's going on? It's not in the lockers. No. It's locked. Okay. So I can't go to the northeast corridor. because it's locked. Closed for the season. Can't go to the bathhouse. Okay. Why? How would there be nothing in here, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. There's a hidden door that I can't do anything with. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least we figured out we can get in there. That's something. The only thing I can think of there, since they're all locked, is if I need a key. Oh boy, who do I get the key from, boy? I'm telling you now. Okay, I remember investigating that part. See Joyce. Okay, Joyce, I did discuss this stuff with her. I need to talk to still delivery Sunday around noon. Okay. Why is this still exclamation point? Okay, fine. Okay. Why is it still exclamation point? Where do you want me to act on something? Alright, so I guess the only thing we can do is do the attendance or the trail. Which I think I need to go to east-southeast corridor. Okay, let's look at the map. East, southeast to the courtyard. Where am I? Take a left. East courtyard, okay. The stables? I don't think I wanted to go there. I wanted to go to the garden, I think. Hold on. It's a trail between the east quarters and the gardens. Sign a trail in the gardens. Trail in the east tower. Southeast quarter of the first floor. Okay, so I need to go to the gardens. So why is it saying to go to the southeast corridor and then go to the gardens? Where's the gardens at? Northeast corridor. Walled garden. Oh, this is the northeast. Okay. Garden. What's this? I think I went up here. this? Newspaper. Paper and look, nothing happened. Calling of the Dead, written by Miss Montavi. Okay. What's this? Can't hear anything. Anybody on this floor with me? Matter of fact, before I try to open this shit. Whose room is this? Letters. The mass corresponds for people. Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about Aeon. He's been located wherever it is. He resides in Blake Manor. No freeing the Aeon from its prison. No death this year is real. Another talks about all attempts to read Mr. Doyle failed. See a flyer to this event attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but did not recognize them. No of the faith. Schedule. Nothing there. Poorly drawn maps. The ground's not skill. Partial maps. Okay. Shoes, medium sized. Journal. Mostly recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door that leads to women's changing rooms. Ah, it's an ungodly place. Exit and have to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11. Rest opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs come Sunday morning. We'll search them stone to stone. What the hell? Stationary. Gnostic Bible. Bible is a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes. And likes recorded inside his branch of Christianity he really follows. He has passage black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything a very dense tone. I need to look elsewhere. Symbols. The hell is that? Demons. A sequence of strange hand drawings was sitting below the Bible. What the hell is this? I think requesting a meeting with Father. It's hard to read. Best I can tell is signed Murphy. Okay. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest has a pistol? Wait. Yeah, why would a priest be fucking armed? Beyond me. Okay, now we got more of a mystery going on with this fucking guy. Where is he at? That's Murphy. Murphy's Father Synod on some manner. Okay. What's this? Gnostic Bible. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Strange series of symbols which I found in Father's room. Found this note. Did he write it himself? I'm not sure, but this Gnostics think we need to be freed from it. From what I gather, this Gnostic form of entity is supposedly trapped here at Blake Manor. Connection between Father Synod and Mr. Doyle. See, Miss Doyle Porter of Blake Manor. He was awfully vague with the cross, too. Both were. Okay. The garden. Back to the garden. Okay. Where am I? 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 Oh, I gotta go down. An occupied room. Closet. Okay. Oh, I did see something for... This is... For her. Okay. Gonna go to... Northern basement. Okay, it's locked. And there's a lot of people out here.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
Really had to...
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
Uh-huh.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next?
Well, quite.
Oh, Mr. Varley.
May I be of service?
I've been wanting to talk to you for some time. You fucker. Miss Dean's invitation. Is it true she was invited? If she was, I was not informed. Seance contract. Imagine handsomely for this event. There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grandstand would be the best of the best. Does happen to be best required payment? Treasure map. Does this mean anything to you? It's certainly a riddle. Hardly my domain. You see the mention of the garden. You might have to ask our groundskeeper. Found this in the grounds. What do you make of it? My apologies, Mr. Ward. With a cleaning schedule wasn't record, I couldn't say what it is. It looks like a figure of some sort. Sticks and horsehair, Mr. Hunter. Perhaps a toy Mr. Hunter made for Mr. Walter.
I need not.
Sir.
Who in the hell is Mr. Walter? Sunday delivery. Okay, wait a minute. It's going to be important, apparently. Okay, let's talk to you.
Yeah.
Let's go with timetable. Scarring. Forgive me prying, but you've been through some wars. On my scars, yes, I was a missionary through my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses instead of deed. Anywhere exotic, many places, Mr. Ward. But do not be so arrogant as to think I'm in the only darkest parts of the map that needs their eyes opened. It is hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Deathly pallor. I hope you are well. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Let's see about this. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come. What's that mean? Strange dreams. I have on my first night, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see his face, but somehow I knew it weeping. Others who have been in long confided their own uneasy nights. Long corridors. Great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. Sequence? On these symbols, and I was wondering what they are. Alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Ah, okay. Black prison? Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is a prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth from enlightenment. Hell is real, and we are in it. Okay. Found this note outside your door. I'm afraid I cannot make it out of it, so hopefully whoever sent it will follow up. Your Bible? I've discussed the Gnostic Bible, you know what it means. Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but is faithful. Believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of the truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven. Okay. Can you tell me about the eons? Eons, the closest thing you'll likely know is an angel on many levels. They are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Gnostic research. Finally understand Gnosticism. Perhaps the top layer, child, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing it. Then the clarity of freedom that it brings. In time, you may find a way out. Okay? Let's do this grand seance. If you don't mind, what has you at an event like this? If I was to tell you, you'd not believe me. The truth is, bring too vast from our minds of most. There is more to be done here. Speaking with a memory from history, such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. Now, see, I have already lost you. Okay.
I'll
Go with God.
What's the deal with Murphy? Why she got an exclamation point? Okay, what's this? Gnostic research with him. Gnostic research with him. Okay. I already talked with him. Let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Ward.
Whoops. I already analyzed him. Timetable. Dusty clothes. Do some dusting. Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious. Stained hands. Yes, they are. I took some work on me. I was working with pieces in my room before I stepped out. Did a better job of cleaning up. Strange dreams. Nothing interesting. Okay, let's find out why you're at the Grand Seance. Beautiful place. Tune in for the scenery. Oh, please. If the Saints to really lower the veil, let's say, well, then there is someone on the other side I should like to speak with once more. God forbid I would give here to my Lillian again. What I've given.
Good days.
And to
Not him. Him. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Okay, here's the cloth. I think I need to go to the hedge maze. There's a treasure map. I remember clothes being over here. What's this?
Mr. Ward.
I can't talk with her about that.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Damn it. Okay. So it leads here to the hedge maze. Oh god, that hurt. Hurt my ears. Alright, now let's look at this. What was it? Treasure map? Start in the Gotham and Arnhem. Walk to the East Junction. Then north for 3. Turn west. Walk then south for 1. He's kept behind the cornerstone. Okay. Walk to the east junction. Okay. Okay, east junction. Wait a minute. And north for 3. Turn west. Walk up to junction. What's this? Whoa! What is it?
God almighty. A spirit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Look. Please, Lord, don't let me live. She's striking similar Mr. Priest
Can
wrong.
you tell me your name?
Tell me your name. Nothing, of course. Communicate with her?
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
S-H-E, she, S-T-O-A, S-H. She, S-T-O-A, S-H-E, S-H-E, S-T-O-A. S-H-E-S S-T-O-A. What? She's Toa? She's a Toa. Press E where the sentence starts. Dash attach? What the hell? Game freeze? Okay, let's start in NS. That can't be it. Are you sure? It says SH. E S T O E. Wait, S H E S T O A. She's Toa. She's to ashes. Oh shit. What do you mean? What is going on here? What? It's 2 ashes, though. Two ashes is what it spells. I don't. What's going on? What is going on here? S-H-E-S, she's T-O-A. S-H-E-S. Okay, wait a minute. T-O-A. S-H-E-S. 2 ashes. Ashes to ashes. Is it not ashes to ashes, dude? Ashes, ashes? Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Where it ends. Ashes? No. Ashes to ashes. There.
Ashes to ashes.
I was gonna say.
Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Tried a piece of paper. I swear it wasn't there before. Did she? Someone tried to burn this. Either way, it survived. Readable. Evelyn. My man, Evelyn. She's a parasite upon my thoughts. She's a face of my dearest friend, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will turn to me here. No, 1, 2, 3. My man, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not here. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been in a land I've never been. My man has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It is getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean is as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit? Does Miss Dupree really mean to go through with this?
I'll figure this out.
What the hell's going on there? I can make a hypothesis. What the fuck? Miss Dupree's goal is to transfer the soul of his dear friend into Evelyn.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body.
Why is everyone after this lady? Are you shitting me? One confront. Okay. First, I have to figure out what the hell this treasure map was talking about. Old well, it's covered in markings. The sense of the recent addition, who has drawn these? Gotta be... what the hell? Mr. Tucson. I want to discuss... what's next for him.
Was it worth it?
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning that she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic. Her humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Exorcism. There are much better exorcisms I have, and they are real, but they are more often not. Like any tool, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. Unfavorable science is a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for a fiery priest and his inhumane methods to chase the demon out, like witch burning before it. It's a form of punishment for being different. Timetable.
That's okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna need to know where the hell you're at, bro. I can't confront. Monument, look. My beloved Mary. She wander this maze and lost as I am without you in life. It's messed up. Can't confront Dupree until he exorcises Darcy. Here's somebody.
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish? He'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly, this.
I need to talk to you.
And your...
I want to talk to you about this right here. Don't need to be so vague. You found it in someone's room. I'll pry no further. It's a bidding charm. Stop the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if they stay close to the person it's targeting, though. Too close to the next hour. Okay. Drawing room. Okay, sure. What happened? Oh, I'm outside. Okay. Geometric pattern. I wonder if it's real or replica. Sorry. Goddess. You know the goddess? Chieftain of. She's a powerful goddess of God. Her realm is something for God. Dugna, a modest shrine. Then I think she like.
No,
like
she only do some.
Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Okay, so I'm going east to the junction. Is this east? We're standing here for a while. Okay. Let's go to the junction. East. If I'm going east, left will be north. The north for 3. 1, 2. What the hell? Dead end. Blueprints. Petals. Seen this symbol before, haven't I? Oh God almighty. The hell is this? What the hell? Who's guiding her? Somebody tall. At least 10 feet tall. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be personal and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze, if so, to where? Was it a ghost or something else? Who was watching it all? The culprit of their deeds. Wait, what was that sound? Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh.
Doyle's doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
What has he all out here?
Less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine.
Why is it dark out at 3 p.m.?
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What was the argument about?
Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him.
And who was it?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
Yeah.
He says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who is Miss Dean arguing with and why? I can start by ruling out Father Snit and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Okay, I got a good thinker here. Make hypothesis. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while third party watched. Yep.
Some thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
You just happened to be there. Shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Miss Dean's gold. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? What is this? This is the Seance of Blake Manor. It's a Mr. Gadget. It's a investigative game. It's kind of like here, I'll show you. So basically you draw conclusions from a lot of the stuff that goes on. So if I back out of this, see, now there's all these bridges, right? Like, I've already solved her departure, her bedroom, the trail. We're trying to find out who the culprit is. It's kind of like Clue. See, every person that you run into has all these things that they've done. And, like, observations. And we're supposed to go to their room and, like, for instance, right now, this lady, this man right here, I need him to exorcise this lady from her, she killed her husband. I need him to exorcise her, but I need to find an object of her husband's. But this guy also, Gadget, subscribe. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. But this guy also, okay, this guy also wants to transfer the soul of his dead friend into the lady that we're investigating that's missing. All these fucking people have a reason to kill this lady. And I just found out that she got a bridge game. I just found out that she got led here by a spirit. And I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff going on around these parts. This looks like a paranormal Clue. Looks good. Yeah, it is fun. It's just I didn't think that it was gonna be this in depth when I started it. What's that noise? Oh! What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? Yeah, let's take a look here. Anvil covered in Celtic knot despite its obvious age. The immense size must mean it was only intended for whatever I saw was using it. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if I got all the things in the hedge maze here. Because treasure map. Okay. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east in the junction north. It is kept behind a cornerstone. See, this is what started me into this damn garden. Hedge maze, or whatever you want to call it. Is it a hedge maze or is it a garden? Start in the garden in autumn, walk east, junction, then to west. 2 junctions, south for 1. Am I supposed to be in the garden, or am I supposed to be in the hedge maze? Series of instructions found in Miss Dean's room. I wonder where they lead me. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Okay, so I need to figure out which junction they're talking about. So if the junction is east, right? Is this the junction they're talking about? Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay, so 1. No, that didn't work out. I'm out. That's not it. Okay. So I'm walking to... Slipper? Miss Dean's footprints from the night she went missing. Okay. And there's detective mode. Footprints. Everything that you do wastes 1 minute in the game. Okay, here's something over here. What's this? A key. It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps a locker. Okay. Dean's footprints. Boot prints. I want to find out what this cornerstone is that they're talking about here. Okay, there's a piece of clothing right here. Cornerstone they talking about? That's what I want to know. Okay, she went this way. A cornerstone. This one? Not this way. Maybe back this way. More footprints. And more clothing. More footprints. And then this is where she ended up. So, does that even help? Okay, they gave me a key for a locker. Which is seen when you face the stairs. Okay, wait a minute. Now, there were stairs this way. I think. No, not this one. This way, no. Okay, maybe I'm thinking something else. There was stairs that guy was on. What the hell was that? I remember there being right here. Okay, so stairs right here. Look at the well. When you're facing the stairs, it says, "Whoa." Look at this priest. Look at this guy.
Yes.
Bridge game. We get the bridge game on Tuesday. No, I arrived the following day.
Well, to go with God.
Whatever, you vampire-looking ass bastard. If I'm looking at the stairs, there's only one stairs. Vampire. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing, trust me. I have to figure out what these damn instructions mean now. Or if that key was just what I was supposed to be looking for in this damn hedge maze. I wonder if it's because there's the hedge maze and then there's the garden, but the way the instructions are, it sounds like it would be the hedge maze. Let me enter the... Oh god, that hurt. Alright. Okay. And it says there's one more piece of evidence for this, which I guess would be the locker. Locker 11. Locker 11. Fight. Okay. Damn, who are all these people? What the hell's happening? Look at this. You see what I'm saying? Is everyone in on this? What's happening? What is going on? Could have been him fighting, father fighting. Already eliminated. These people have already been cleared. Had not arrived on time. Had not arrived. Fighting with an adult man. Could not have been him. Okay. Game of bridge. Alibi. Bridge game. Okay. Oh, so whoever was at bridge definitely wasn't fighting with her, that's for sure. Okay, the haunting. Shadowy figure. Ask about the shadowy figure, and then there over here there's a big anvil. Okay, sure. The dream. Why does it have an exclamation? Okay. Alright, wait a minute. There's a cornerstone right here. Wait a minute. Hiding spot?
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then...
Be a snake. What's that?
Ah! Found it.
What kind of noise was that? The Illuminati.
Strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Yeah, there's an eye on it. Of course it's looking through you. Okay. Sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness. This fills me with dread. Despite modern looking cover, the older pages are old and rough. Smell of peat and moss. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps. First one's mean to open, the second means to close. Also written here is Scoil release, but nothing of that name appears in the pages. I can make out some Irish letters that are unfamiliar to me. Not sure what was written here, but I fear it doesn't have ink. Okay. Why on earth did she save this? These symbols seem like the other ones we've been using, but why? What is their purpose? Okay, found the treasure map. Open. Irish grimoire. I can ask the druid. Alright, let's go back and ask the druid. Apparently, a cornerstone. Sure, only on Sundays. What? I went to the wrong door. Of course I did. Oh god, that noise. It's like a flashbang. Alright. Where was... Maybe I can find my way back to this druid. Where's the druid at? Say he's still out here? Where's the druid? Hedge mage. Drawing room. Damn! I'm forgetting the drawing room event that's going on right now. Shit. Damn it. I need to get back in there. But not before I open that locker. I'm going to open the locker first. Alright, here we go. here. No, next one on the left. Hidden door. Okay, where's 11? 24, 25. It's gotta be in the other room. Use locker key. Use jewelry box. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean if she left it behind. It looks too big for a lady figure, must be fitted for a man. Why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Look at the letter. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next, Scarrett. What the hell? You can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Missing from... Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Wait, what? What just happened? That was a lot of bullshit. Man's ring with a crucifix and a rose in the center. The culprit? Mr. Synod. What? I don't see an exclamation point anywhere. What's this one? Mr. Dupree needs an item. Man's ring with a crucifix. Okay, so that must be the item I'm looking for. Scared. It's 451 mean? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Fahrenheit 9/11. No, I don't know. On a book of poetry Miss Quinn is used to cast aside. What's this? Okay. Missing pages from the journal. Okay, what's it say? Quarantine is attending the Grand Seance. I should have expected to see her, of course, but she kept a low profile of her disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been a more loyal friend, but I had to view that book while I could. I'd say that the cost of entry was too high, but I would pay it again and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. I thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than is anticipated. She barely acknowledged me when I called her name. She looked at me with such anger in her eyes. May try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I won't get near her. Okay. Well, we got the ring that we needed for, I think, the husband for the exorcism. But I also need to get in the drawing room for whatever the hell's going on in there. Now, how the hell do I get there? Straight. And all the way down. Okay. They stand there menacingly sometimes, like that. Drawing room, listen.
And these
Please, sir, call them the other crowd, other folk, or similar, unless you want to draw their eye to this place.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal, yes.
And these...
Please,
as
much...
Oh, he said the same thing over. Who else is in here? Okay, so I can't look at any of those people that are in the drawing room. So... I too late to be in the drawing room? Is that what happened? Do I need to reload? 11:08 a.m. No. $3:21 p.m. Closest thing was the 2:18 p.m. Fucking save. You gotta be shitting me. Oh god. It's so far back it makes me sick. Ugh. Hopefully I didn't need to be in there, otherwise I'm really fucked up. Room 19. I need to talk to her. Dupree's in the dining room. Darcy, she's in room 13. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to her. Make sure this ring is her husband's. Six. 13, okay. Room 13 is down here. Enter.
What the? I'm sure I don't know what you're doing, Mr. Ward. And I'd rather not find out.
Mrs. Darcy.
For your own sake, I'd rather think it best you stop.
I failed again, dude. She turned me in. How many people did I save when I failed? 2 people? That's it? Dang it. Alright. That's why I saved it. Because I was like, I don't know if they're going to let me do that. Okay. So... drawing room, 19. Everybody's in the damn drawing room, except for... she's in the library. 2 people are in the library. Okay, let's go to the library. And there's 2 people out here, so we can just... we can either search rooms or we can talk to people.
Good.
Hello.
Trying to talk. Miss Murphy was rather eager to talk to Father Sanat. Do you know I haven't a clue about that, sir? Perfectly normal to ask him all such things. Of course, you sought guidance as well? That's between me and the Lord, sir. Okay. About locker number 11. Looks like somebody dropped this to the maze. It's like one of the keys for the bathhouse lockers. You put it somewhere. Someone will need that. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Badly written note. On this note. It's a note. It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir. I haven't a clue what it says. That scrawl is too messy. Far too messy, yes. Sure. Shadowy figure. Large, shadowy figure stalking the grounds. It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Don't. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious. Don't say that, sir. Your children's tales. Go hang out in the library. You know, maybe I should. Thank you.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
Maybe I will go to the library.
Sir?
Trying to talk with him. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to talk with Father Sanat. Was there something you hope to ask him? Nothing that would be better left unasked, sir. Okay? Bridge game. You attend this week's game of bridge. Not sure I could have been proper, sir. Could you imagine Saul battling with your wits and dancing with patterns and making squeeze plays in devil's coops? Well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she's played with champions, sir. It's too bad she didn't attend. Okay. Shadowy figure. Seen shadowy figure. Large. Unless you're meaning the horse, then no. I've other guests talking of giants. Not sure. What you mean, but maybe there's something useful in the library. Okay.
I'll leave. I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my...
A haunting? Okay, let's see what we got. Fight. A lot of these people are in the I guess we're doing that Tuesday night. I can't go look at Tuesday. Okay. Is this library? No. Is this library? Yeah. Okay. Okay, religion. Gnosticism. Don't care. Eavesdrop on that.
And ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice.
What?
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
What's she talking about? Spiritualism? Let's see what it says. Nothing right now. Blake history, religion, Irish history. So look at all these stupid things. See if world history, if I can actually learn something this time. Flora and fauna, probably not. Anything out of that. Medicine, probably not. Eavesdrop, okay.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough. One way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
What? Marriage plans. What? The witness discussing the need to find a husband. Is that what that was about? She looks about 10 years old. What do you mean? Psychology. Oh, I can look up dreams. Wait a minute. Lucid dreaming. Okay. Archaeology. Nothing right now. Geography. Potential shared dream. Looked up all that earlier. World mythology. Vampires already did. Irish mythology. Giants. Look up that. Okay. What happened? Research the old gods. Irish folklore. Okay, not that. Spiritualism. Religion. Okay. Which world history? Irish mythology. World mythology. Okay, look at this. What am I supposed to be looking up here? Records. Irish old gods. It's a dreaming. Waking stage marriage plans. I don't want to waste a minute looking at the fucking artwork. I promise you that. Okay, I already looked that up. Religion I looked at. Irish history. Anything? Look up standing stones. Okay. World history. Flora and fauna. Medicine. They're standing next to sciences. Let's go here. Nothing right now. Psychology. Anything else coming here? Nope. Okay. Archaeology. Anything go yet? No. I'm looking up everything because I don't want to miss talking point before I talk to these people. Vampires already did that. Irish mythology. Okay, look that up already. Irish folklore. Look those up already. Spiritualism. Okay. Okay, be right back. I gotta piss. Alright, guys, I probably got an hour left in me, or an hour and a half, in order to play this, but look at the maps. Remember Ireland, Cronaton, Hotel Sits, sections carefully marked out. Research, various books, detailing, don't move that, I'll get back to eventually. Bottle of sherry. Schedule. Okay. Let's talk, Miss Quinn.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Okay.
Are you all right, miss?
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to.
I'll see.
What the hell? Looking for a specific book, regional land records, and will not find this guest notes location. Discussable with her. I'll probably have to look in room 14 where she lives, but that's fine. Let's talk to her.
Hello?
Well, I want to talk to you about strange dreams. Strangest dream last night. I was trapped in the corridors of this place. Oh God, I know those dreams. Wandering along corridor, a feeling that something is there. You know, I've been drawn to these symbols, and I've showed Ive Miss McLeod, and she's seen the very same ones in her dream. I'm sure we still both saw it, but who knows where? But it's still unsettling. Okay. Bridge game. We had the bridge game on Tuesday. I was. It didn't go too terribly though. Though I was more there for the more conversation than any game. I don't attend many gatherings. That's because it seemed like a good way to meet others. Did many attend? A few. First time I met our host, Miss Marquise Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callahan and Aunt Fida. There was Miss Quinn and Barbosa, Miss Darcy too, and yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. Lucid dreaming. The only thing about lucid dreaming, while dreams are an area of psychology, not my area. Ivy, however, is very interested in dream. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I.
That's all.
Farewell.
Okay, so we can go back. Go to the haunting. What happened with the haunting? Research the old gods. The dream. Find hypnotic music. Who said that? Fight bridge game attendees. These people were playing bridge. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Discuss evidence. Let's talk about all these things right here. Strange dreams. I've had the same one. Victoria too. I think it's atmosphere. You know, I've been reading about it. Hallways, transparent places, because it's what they are quite literally. They can be moving from one thing to another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. And locked doors, that's easy. They're barriers to overcome, but really don't take it much too hard. The symbols, I don't know so much about. That sigils, I think that they are really outside my practice. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right? Timetable. Blah, blah, blah. So I know your movements. Morning cameo. Am I to understand it's a mourning? It's Mr. Ward for her late husband. I never met him, you know. I did try to warn Victoria I had seen it, you understand. I were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, oh Mr. Ward, it was deep, gentlest, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, but they're for her and all this. But I don't want to try, okay? Sure. Innocent bearing. For all your visions you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Is that a heather you have pinned to your hair? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. When I was a wee girl, learning... Okay, whatever. Chaperone. She is. I needed someone vouch for me that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really that's all the better for having to keep each other's company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be? Well, Victoria isn't much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. Bridge game. We're at the bridge game. Me? Ah, no, I was taking a nap. Fae? What do you know about the Fae? The city? We have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. But could it be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Okay. Lucid dreaming? Oh yes, it's quite a wonder. It takes some training, but some music or other sleep aid to get you there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space, some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide me with a dream, but I'd rather any concept be used as long as there are physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand to associate with the dream? Suppose I have a book, a journal, really, that set me on the course in the first place. Would that work? Can't say, Mr. Ward, but there is a certain way to find out, and that is to try. Okay. Grand Seance. What is your opinion? You know, I thought it would be might be more of us attending with all the spiritualists in London, but I suppose this seems very far from home for some, especially those never left in the city. I don't mind. It means there's many people here and I've never met. Some of them are interesting, don't you think? Strange occurrences. Truth be told, I woke up last night. All the windows haven't been opened. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was the knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but didn't sleep much after that. Okay. Strange device. Cannot look at it without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device. And in a way that, if nothing else, makes me glad they are gone.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay. Now, let's see if we can get into any other rooms. I haven't been in this room yet, I don't think. Land records book. Okay. Bookshelf. Member book doesn't see anything. Oil lamp? Why do I look at the oil lamp? Book of poetry. Recently refilled. Oh. Swear to God, if I get caught in here. Oh, yep.
What?
Yep. Yep. You failed. You were evicted. You were able to save 2 people. 29 hours. Okay. 3:56 p.m. Atrium. Okay. Well, let's look at her. Let's go in and get the book. The lady in the library. We'll give it to the lady in the library. Maybe she'll talk to us. Lockbox. Looks like it'll open it. I'll need to navigate the emerald. What? Gosh almighty. More stuff in here that I can actually pick up. Okay. I have to come back for that. Gotta give that lady the book. It's in the library. I didn't know it was in there. I just happened to come upon it when I was deciding to search a room, but...
What? Listen, sir, I don't...
Give the book.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Ha! Look at that. You do indeed. Where what?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse...
Investigate the research station. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Medical codes. Nothing right now. I thought I already read these. Irish mythology, okay. These are all the ones I already read, I think. Research station, huh? Wrap of paper. Seems to left something behind. Part of a note that remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water to use the bathtub. Ladies for... What is she planning? Bar opens. Could use missing journal to help me lucid dream. Where's that lady I was talking to? Here it is. Note found in the library, perhaps strange undertakings. Ah, the body of water is in the well outside, maybe? Let's see. I have to get rid of this damn... Where is this one lady? Darcy. She is where? She's not in the bar. The walled garden. Okay, I gotta talk to that guy. Because he's got too many things to answer for. Eavesdrop?
Oh, no, miss. I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption, witch.
What is this corruption of yours?
Wow.
I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Talking about? Where's the bar at?
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at
Shrine in a room?
Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose... Besides...
Oh
my god.
Don't look away.
No.
Okay, I've had enough. Where is the bar, dude? Where's the bar? Undiscovered map location. Is anybody actually in the bar? Doyle is. Okay. Where is... Okay, this lady's in the drawing room. I need to talk to her really quickly. And then where in the hell is that one lady, dude? Let me go talk to the lady in there. I don't know where the bar is. Talk.
Again?
Discuss evidence. Stylized ring. Well, of course, it's a symbol of the Hermetic Order, but you're not a member, so this is what I'm trying to ascertain. The owner itself. Well, they're not stamped. The crest is stylized. Perhaps you can find the owner. I don't know much about these things. Okay. Reflection. Bridge game. You're at the bridge game. No, my parents were obsessed with the game, so naturally I grew to despise it. Okay. Let's do your
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Okay.
I won't but
Goodbye.
Okay, I think I've come to a conclusion on that. Okay, I think that was all her stuff. Yep. Okay. So, a lot of these, most of these people are medium size. I mean, I don't. Oh, that's right. She was talking about the Land Records book. I mean, Bleak Tone. Okay. Who the hell is this? Dr. Callahan. Okay.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Miss...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
Okay. Let's go with spirit camera. Seen one of these before. Is it a fair camera? I believe it. Good eye. The only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but modified for it to work as a spirit camera. While I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. My lens filter the image through the complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lupus lazuli, and clear quartz stones to bring it to spirit and protect against it. I thought that was a better place to really put this device to test than here. These halls, and dare I say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way the people can take a copy away should they wish. Would you care for a picture? No. I'm not going to take away 16 minutes for a picture. Medical certificate. I was wondering if you could, what that U33 means. Would indicate miscarriage. Purely academic, thank God for that then. Okay. Bridge game. Did you play the bridge game? I did. Miss Straussy dragged me. Miss Garrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library. Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lill. Okay, all those people attended. Miss Bonnie's unwell. You must know I can't discuss private medical information. They kept their files well protected. Source of gossip about the woman. Gotcha. Timetables. Need to know where you're going to be at later. Don't care. Really? It'll be on the schedule. The Fae. Well, the name can refute it. Generally, though, the Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It's unclear if they can cross over at will or if they're trapped looking for a way home. They are seen more often in the dark ritual parts of the land where cities and towns haven't invaded lands as thoroughly. They are most real, most present on this plane at this time of year. Samhain, worry for us as Miss Montavani and company undertake Pierce of the Veil. Might they see way home? Hopefully not. Lucid dreaming. Funny you should say that. I have a plan to try it here. I thought it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring me a gramophone to my room. They had a second suitable record there. I noticed you should try it yourself. Oh, and should you use an anchor, something to focus on, and ensure your dream the one it wanted to be. Picture of a person if you want to summon them, your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Well, there will be any number of things. Even a book on the topic could work. Blah blah blah's journal could work. Okay. My aunt and I have found we're overlapping thoughts from our dreams. Such symbols too, stuff we've not encountered before, but if we draw the patterns without describing them, don't they match? Were you walking down a corridor, sealed doors? I didn't recall anything like that before, but now that you've said it, I do. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating. All right.
I have to be on.
Be well.
That's enough of that. Fight. I didn't learn anything extra. I don't think. Barbosa. Nothing. Vow. Marriage plans. Okay, that's nice. Callahan. I gotta ask him about his hands, I think. Let's see.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, I work with chemicals, carbonic acid, sterilize wounds, and left from hands. Look, where's the rare?
Be well.
Okay. Collection of records. I did see your agreement. I suppose I can put up for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music of confusion and sleep would be of use to me. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so where is that guy? He is in the courtyard. I gotta talk to him. Northeast corridor. What corridor am I in? West. Okay. Actually, I also need to talk to this chick really quickly. Very tired. Jewelry is quietly jangling. It says her shading, mild temperature, tarot deck, years of use.
Ora, who is this man? You're late to this event, but you have not missed the heart of it.
I'm sorry if I startled you, ma'am. I'm Declan Ward. Who might you be?
My name? My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani. I'm the mystic who will conduct this grand seance, who will channel the forces from the other side while the veil is lowered, and allow you all to speak with the dead.
Looks about dead already. I don't know. Timetable. Exorcism? Oh no, senor, I talk with the dead. I would be out of work if I exorcised them, but there are many magicians here. Okay, her family. You have a family back home? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, and nephews sneaking out all in one another's pockets, knowing business, have opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands day in and day out with no hope of a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life, but now, as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind. Okay. Bridge game? We're at the bridge game. No. Okay. Ghost at the fire pit? I have felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her yet. Tell me sooner. Is this her? I think yes. Senor Dupree left with this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit. Perhaps this is one he found. At first, I thought this was Senor Diane, but he assures me it is not. Vandalized flyer. Flyer, are you okay? Huh, that's not the first time it's happened, but I will give them marks right through the eye. They stuck it. You're not worried? I'm not scared of death. And this is but scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Well-worn tarot deck. You must be fond of the tarot deck. Shows the wearer, doesn't it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Viscani Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some interesting readings over the years. You can have a reading yourself if you so wish, senor. You only need to meet me when I am doing readings in the hedge maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be as they say on the house. Shakes. Are you having a cold? Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. You're right, of course, I shouldn't be wearing my shawl. I should be wearing my shawl. Sunken eyes. You look tired. Oh no, that's a lot of strange energy in this place. Okay. Feeling alright. I'm alright, I'm fine. It's just a cough, perhaps a cold from the weather. Okay, tell me about this shit. Do you know what the strange device is? Curto. It is not a measure of how successful we will be. This is what the Marquis tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such. Oh. Maldetta Memora? Do not know, sorry.
That's all.
Of course.
Alright. So, we learned a lot from that. Kind of. Okay, the dream. Record. Okay, dream lucidly. Let's see what she has to say. Profile. Oh, it even says what class they are. What the hell? Alright, let's go talk to... Go outside. Walled garden. That's where we need to go.
Well, a new guest.
Mm-hmm.
You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's talk about timetable. Don't care what you have to say about it, I just need to know. Chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. Did you now? While it wouldn't do much good just lying about, it needed to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine how these things work. Okay, sure. Bridge game. I wouldn't know. There was sort of guess staff serving drinks. No, I was still outside the stable door. Okay. Statement. Is he working at the still door? Could have been Tuesday. I had to do it right when it was broken. Save me from making up another stall. I think I missed some of the meetings. Okay. About the Fae. Good folk in Scotland. Guide folk? Same idea, even in specific, certainly enough to know and leave scraps for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up. The horses are unwell. Okay. Shadowy figure. You ever seen a large, fat, shadowy figure? I've seen it in the corner of my eye or something. It's just a feeling of being watched. My guess, it's not a ghost. Maybe a spirit of a giant. Some good guide folk, perhaps. Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these part, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have some use? Ghost at the fire pit. Seen ghosts at the fire pit. I caught a glimpse of something, only recent. Mind. She's not been there long that I know. Miss Miltivani is spending a lot of time out there tuning to the site or something. Maybe we should talk to her. I did. Invitation. Miss Montavani was, if I've heard right, can't say for sure on Miss Dean. I didn't hear. Not sure anyone would invite trouble on themselves. Treasure map. Autumn. Well, there's 4 statues in the gardens. One for the season. Not a bad place to start. I already found that. Mysterious object. I wouldn't go to think. Oh well, I have time to get that fixed. I'm not asking you any more questions. I'm not gonna make you state your observations about the damn clothes you're wearing. Ah, they're both out here. Good.
Oh, Mr. Dupre, I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think. Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by.
That is quite all right.
Yeah, let's talk, bitch.
Mr. Ward.
Bridge game first. Indeed I was. I'm gonna thrash around. Suppose I will eventually be a doctor to play. It's good sport. Tant was there too. Okay. How about this? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something? Not anymore. It was my husband's. The dog he was. No, keep it. Won't want that awful thing.
That was all.
Good day.
Right. Maybe she was working on the stall. About this. Key Hunter. Skip all that. Sunday delivery. Darcy.
Hello again.
Discuss evidence. Stylized ring. How about the bridge game? Almost. Ghostly message. Specifically living bodies. Ratio planet leaders. Maybe dwell on it further. Stylized ring. Could I refuse? She did for an astonishing showing. I'm astounded she hasn't grown more of an ego. Irish Grimoire. This book means it does not. Read. Not trifle with the thing, okay. This body seems unwell. Indeed, someone who looks regularly at forces takes a risk. The way she speaks and writes it clearly takes a toll. You have made some arrangements, sir, and I, just in case, I'm hoping you won't come to that. The Fae? You know, every culture has its thing, and I understand the Japanese call them yokai. The Persian have peri, the Russians call theirs leshi, and so on. Whatever finally it is. Let's do this. You heard of the old gods of Ireland, always worth about plotting their revenge. Shadowy figure. I've heard of a great many things, giants, nothing but other things is possible. Godly figure, maybe. The land of the old gods. Larger than man. Giants. How about the spirit board? Oh yes, rather too often. I've even brought one myself. Is there communication you wish to make beyond, my dearest friend? The spirit board will allow you. Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. Other times I wonder if she's not speaking to me. Forgive me, Mr. Ward. Okay. Oh, ghost at the fire pit. I came across a ghost. I don't think I follow Mr. Ward at the fire pit. No, you mustn't be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, maybe speak about something else. Okay, how about we show you about the ring?
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's need?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Okay, here we go. Exorcism time. Shit. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. What the hell? She didn't even scream or nothing?
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Darcy will no longer be tending the state. Now free from the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped the vendetta against Miss Dean. Okay. Now the meter grows lower. Much lower. Just kidding. No, not by much. Till death do us part. Solve Mrs. Darcy. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Fight. Double Miss Montenegro offered me reading. How could I refuse? I can put Darcy. Oops. On the eliminated list. Unable to write. She sent a threatening letter. Knew Miss Dean before she arrives. Cross, magical practitioner. Drawing is poor. Complete maps, medium shoes, Gnostic priest. On writings, he is. Warning, he's late wife. Second sight, telegrams. His name is Mark Mast. Cannot write in English. Okay. His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people with question mark. Staff, you know the matter of grounds. A book of her poetry. Prior history. And Joyce. Staff, you know the way around the man. Okay. So those are the people that can't write or have been solved. So let's see, where did he go now? He's still outside, okay. Actually, I want to ask, what's her name, if she was doing a reading for him.
Senor, what?
Mr. Dupree. Mr. Dupree tells me you're reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was Finance and War, but he's right. I was reading cards. I hope reading helps find his PCC.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, now I need to go other direction. I need to confront him too. Alright, go back to the same place. Should be over here, it says. This guy's like the backup for what's her name? Washerwoman, strange dreams, strange device. Of course, it's the most wondrous thing. I haven't the face idea is what it is. Strange dreams. Strange pattern, minor Celtic iconography, spirals, the dream city. Sounds unnerving. Funeral parlor at home. Once I realized it's not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance or took it to represent apprehension about attending. I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest. At least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Okay, confront. Your goal is to transfer the soul of your friend to the Evelyn Dean.
Damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, It felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
Yeah.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Dang.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
No, she's trapped, Mr. Ward.
Oh, gosh.
I've been in battle with my thoughts. She's been drawn deeper into the MANOR's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in for Maman Brigitte. I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Oh, really?
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
The hell? What's happening around these parts? A fight? We need to find somebody for St. Bridget. Fetters. I am told the ghosts that can be bound to this world by living objects, emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Okay. Let's talk to him about the third aspect then.
Hello again.
Third aspect. My goodness, has 3 men got us burdened. To help Laura pass, we need bringing all together, allowing me to combine their powers, or at least I would need a representative from MANOR. Naturally, Mr. Ward, you represent our brain. So we need one to represent the final Saint Brigade. But who? Can you think of someone who would do this? No?
Not at all, Miss.
Must find someone to represent Saint Brigade. Okay, where is... Okay, Caitlin. She wanted to do all the stuff with Saint Brigade, so let me talk to her. She was oh god. She was in the hallway. I don't know if I don't think she'll agree to it, because she thinks that all this stuff is like heresy. But she's one of the ones. Let me see. I think this guy was putting them up too. I can't remember.
Mr. Wall.
Has a member of the staff been putting... that's Mrs. Joyce. Helps her calm her nerves, I think.
Right.
Alright, let's go see her real quick. Either that or we go to the library and think about religions. I need to go to the library. Where is she at? Down one of these freaking halls. I don't remember which one though. The west corridor. I can go straight across.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Faye? So, I'll that be myself, you know. Faye. Best not to invite fair folks' attention. Bridge game. Yes, not that I know about it. Okay. Dopings. Did ask what you know about self-made. Oh, that. Don't we worry. Sir, I'll settle him straight. He's a good boy at heart. Blah blah. Too close to the next hour.
God bless.
Okay. But we know ghost drawing room, okay? People are all in the drawing room. Let's save it.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Stay and listen? Jesus.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
Yeah, don't worry. She's being possessed.
We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change them. So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people.
I'm telling you now, this lady has been poisoned.
Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit. So,
oh my god.
Why do
She's
I
still
have
talking?
such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms. spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host. Its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us.
Almost?
At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us, as is with light. The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same, but at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you. Those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola? A net. To catch the signal. No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Imparting? A warning. We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves. Sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people.
Cybersaurs, What's up, bro?
And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
Okay. What's going on? Okay, I need to talk to these people. Anyone with the symbol of... Let's save it, first of all. Nothing on the chalkboard to look at. Okay, so I need to see if there's somebody in here that has that symbol on. For Mr. Dupree. Everybody's in here. I mean, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Let's find someone to represent Saint Brigard. Something's locked here. I've talked to him before. I wonder... I wish I could put people under different religions. Oh, I gotta ask Darcy something. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
What are you gonna do now?
Do you mean to report me then?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you. To you. I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time. I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
Okay.
That was all.
Good day.
Alright, and then I think I can... Did all the evidence for her. She's off the list. Catholic priest. I haven't talked to her. That might be why it's locked. Let me talk to her.
Hello.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan.
What does that mean?
A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Oh. Analyze. I haven't analyzed her at all yet? Damn, I haven't even seen her anywhere then. Oh, you know what? When I did observe her, I probably failed. I remember observing her once. Bridge game. Let's do timetable. That way we know where she's gonna be. What's that mean? Mention your being what now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments both physical and spiritual to the locals, and I look after the land, really, land on its people. So she's like a druid. Gotcha. Let's talk about this. Tell me about this. The old gods, they are all around us. The hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface where other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. Okay. About the bridge game. Were you at the bridge game? I was. Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself, Marquis, Coventry. The other table was Miss Quinn, Miss Lau, Miss Darcy, Miss Barbosa. Okay. About the old well. Anything about the old well? I know everything about it. Do you know? The gods themselves were drunk from the water from the I have imbued with power. Okay. Well, I needed to know that. The fair. Okay. Tell me about the fae, the old folk. Veil gets thinner and thinner, and ghosts. Okay. Shadowy figure. Now they've gone and done it. I warned them nothing good come from this seance. It's not a ghost for sure. They only come on one side. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Don't look at me like that, Declan. The truth to the old gods. Gone from their plane to the other world, but sure, that kind of god can't walk among them every now and then. Chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. Well, look at that. I imagine chimney under the floorboards. Why, you're poking around hard to reach places of your own, Declan. It's a simple charm. It needs to be close to the person targeting. Okay. Let's do the cross. This to keep the priests off my back between me and me. I don't much care for the new gods up on high thrones. For the old gods. Gotcha. Irish Grimoire. I am not. Absolutely don't want to be. Or I don't want any part of it. Yes, opens and other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Okay. Your duties. What else does there say? Healing of the land, body, mind, some veterinary or blessing the land. I do a bit of scrying. I train successors, or at least I earn a path these days. Hiring letter. Okay. folk jewelry. I believe I've seen that jewelry before. It's handmade, it protects me from the gods. Okay. About that, can you tell me about Old Bird? One of the fairest and most loved goddess. I said that her son was killed by Goibnu, that she keened the first keening. All their keening since is sharing the sorrow of the mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. Okay.
You take care now, Dick.
Are they saying anything different as to... It's not fighting. So it could be him. There are... It's not man fighting. Okay. So we got Tarant, Amir, Mira, who said he was acquaintance. So we got 3 people left that she could have been fighting with. Okay. Let's go with S. Murphy. What's the deal here? Exclamation point. Nothing. What's the deal here? There's an exclamation point here. Catch me, Father Doyle. It's not Mr. Doyle. Whoops. This is aunt and mentor. Okay. Where's she at? Okay, 9 attendants, Fulcry cross necklace. Really wise woman. Faye, patched up clothing here. Profile. Okay. So Catholic. Who do I need it? What do I need them to be? Unique version of the Holy Cross. Celtic Cross, no. Okay, so I need to ask this dude where the hell he was for the bridge game.
We meet again.
Bridge. Oh no, I don't think so. I was relaxing in the fireplace. Okay. Letter from... Menacing letter? Well, yes, I have taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Okay. About the Fae. You know about the Fae. Pagan drivel, absolute nonsense. Okay.
Good day. Good.
Okay, let's talk to Barbosa, maybe. I don't know who to talk to about the fight. It says he was relaxing by the fire. I should confirm that. Let's ask this guy about bridge. Did not. I'm really not for sure. You are probing information. I suppose we are friends now, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sadly been out. I found a pleasant nook, northeast corridor to read. But you do not need to trust me. Though this is the truth. The cook, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich. Okay.
That's all.
Take care.
Oh boy. Gonna ask the cook and make sure that means this guy or this guy. So, are they in the room? Who else can I ask for this cross bullshit? Can I ask her?
Senor.
seance contract. Never mind.
That's all.
Of course.
Save. Again, because this is crazy. Everybody's in here. Talk to him about the same cross. Let's talk to Erickson.
Again.
Dude. Who is that I'm supposed to talk to? Yeah, the bridge game. Darcy and I are playing. Sorry, Darcy. Poetry. Okay. Thank you.
I have.
Sure.
Talk with Quinn.
Hello, Miss.
Bridge game. Next, my challenge will reconsider. I didn't mean to play. Who was in attendance? 2 tables. It was me, myself, Doctor, Marquis himself. Okay. Let's grab a paper. This is my handwriting. Certainly is. It's one of my notes. Now I'm beyond theorizing. I don't want to waste my time thinking about that shit. My intuition is telling me it was this kid right here, Mr. O'Meary. Because he was outside when that big thing came. Oh no, it was Doyle, I think. It was doping. But okay. So okay. What do I know about this cross down here? The only other person would be the groundskeeper. Who's this? Southeast Upper Corridor. What are they doing together here? Alright, let's go to... Let's go eavesdrop on them two, real quick. They're upstairs. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, I'm going the right way.
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't. But I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell.
What the?
There is only one thing that can change that.
Alright, I gotta talk to this chick over here and see if that guy was with her. Just to confirm. The cook down here. a guy down here with her. Shit.
You really haven't seen her, then, sir?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But, sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your...
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into...
Oh, yeah, he did say he fucked her. Forgot.
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Just that. Okay. Talk to Murphy.
Sir?
Just want to check about this. You bring food on Tuesday. It did, sir. I remember the time we bringing up, Master. Because that it was half cold by the time it got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. Okay. Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
Let's talk about... Wife is recently deceased. How about the board bridge game? Myself, Miss Faye. Not talk about them for the sake of superstitious guests. Wife recently deceased. Like, yes, Lillian earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had to access the doctors. Little deuce to eat for suffering. I'll confess, I am lost without her. Somehow I ended up here. Illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here on hope that the claims of the seance are true. If I could see or hear her, then I'd gladly give it all back, down to the very shirt on my back. Okay.
Good. And to you.
Okay. Where is he at? Right here. Which room is he in? 22. Alright. Go to 22. The last 2 minutes. Where's it at? The fuck? Alright. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon here, so let's do 22. Oh, I can't go in there? Oh, really? I don't have the key for this. Okay. Oh. Crazy. I got the key for, like, everything. Ritual items. Oh, what the hell is this now? What the fuck did I do? What ritual am I doing? I don't understand. Oh my god. I'm letting the spirits in the fucking ocean out. Or something. What the hell's happening? What is this? She's trying to summon somebody or something? Who was that? Okay, he's cleared. There's only 2 people that aren't cleared. What was I doing? Find her hidden notes. Open, close. Is that what I just did? When? Ritual summoning. Fetters. What? On the ritual, Miss. What in God's name was she doing? Summon a ghost. The hell was she doing? Who in the hell? They were wearing medium shoes, magic, in their kidnapping. They were able to write. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the key for Southwest Upper Corridor. Now, I don't want to be in anybody's room when the hour changes, so let's see what's going on at 6 p.m. Is there anything happening at 6 p.m.? No, 7 p.m. is the... Okay. Have I met everybody? Okay, I've met everybody. Let me go to the lobby. That'll be a good place to start my hour. Maybe, what's his name, will do it. Since the staff member is putting the crosses up. Alright guys, that's all for today. I have to get off. I'm doing several things right now. So to that end, the next time I play this, it will probably be next week, because on, I believe it's Friday. Let me just double check. I believe it's Friday, the 27th. Yeah, Friday. Let me check what time. Let me check what time. What time in USA EST does Resident Evil Requiem release? 12 a.m. So Friday. Oh shit! I might do Thursday. Let me see. What's this? Um, 12 a.m. Eastern on the 27th. So I might. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up or not because I got to work the day before. Not sure on that one. We'll have to play it by ear. But once I get done playing that, I don't know if I'll stream Marathon or not. Because I might play that. I just looked at it. It looked okay-ish, but it looks like a Destiny extraction shooter, which if it ends up being that, it's not going to be something I'll be playing, but we'll check into that. And also, we will play Resident Evil Requiem no matter what on Friday. And I'm sure it won't be a one-day thing. It'll probably be on to Saturday. And we'll see if we can fit Marathon in there at some point, if it's good. And we will do that. I don't know if it'll be Saturday or Sunday if it looks good enough, but I might interrupt my Resident Evil playthrough for that. And then the other one was I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I take a nap and wake up at 12 midnight, then I'll play Requiem and stay up the rest of the day. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really excited for it, though. I look forward to not getting any sleep, if that's the case, but a lot of mystery to solve in this manner, though. It's crazy. I didn't think it was going to be as crazy as it is, really, or as long. I didn't think so, but it is fun though. It's weird coming up with all these conclusions, but it's a lot of fun coming up with them, and with all the spirits and everything, witches, all the folklore with all the religions. It's really cool. Well, in any event, I gotta go. You guys have a wonderful rest of your, what is today, Tuesday? Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you Friday. Later.